Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. Getting back into Dinkum. Let's see, what are we gonna do today? Well, we have the forever looking for meteorite things. There's also a bunch of decorating we could do. Step one, of course, slow down time. Alright, no meteors. Let's see. Hey, Lilibetha. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, finally back to Dinkum. Do a little bit of gambaing. I wonder why this is sitting over here. Do. Nom nom nom. I have two of these. Why aren't these going? But these are going. Wait, that doesn't go in there. I guess it can go into this back area. I can sell it, because I don't really need it. Guess we should do some decorating. And of course we have to go visit our NPCs. It is Monday, so we can hope for Melvin to have something new. Strange how the windows show up through the water. A grass yellow butterfly. Deal, Theo. Slowly bring these away from Theo's area. Alright. Game loaded. Rain! What's up, my fellow green-haired friend? Blue spot flathead. Sure. Hi, Doggo. Doggo wanted to be a part of the party. We can buy our last two blast furnaces. I think that's the last two. This has been a long grind. Yeah. Let's go. You're busy. I just want to chat, man. Need anything? Blue moon butterfly. Deal. So we need grass yellow and blue moon. I wonder how much this is affecting my frame rate. Notice that like fire tends to be a laggy particle. I do need to do some you would call it, island TLC. Remove some of these flowers and plants. John, do you have a task for me, buddy? I don't feel like we're in the same clothes. Okay. Lake and red plaid pants. Guess what, bud? I just found some clothes for you. Hey, Grody. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good one. Dink. Oh, John. You could have at least given me other clothes, you know? I think it's 50 of these I need to sell. Like fossil gems and thunder eggs and regular eggs. So many things I need to sell. Those are going to be some hard milestones to do. You want a grass yellow? It's 2 grass yellows. Something I am curious about. Okay. Not implemented yet then. I saw there was like new house deeds in the menu. Curious if they made it so that you could upgrade your house or something, but doesn't look like it yet. A cooked meat. Sure, bud. Clover, clover, clover. Sure, I'll buy what's in your pocket. I'd rather actually do a quest for you, but hey. Ow. What? I guess there was a turkey underneath that bridge. Melvin! Are you gonna by chance have new furniture for me, bud? I hope you do today. You wanna buy my hot cylinders? No deal. Give you a little chat though. You'll miss them when they're gone. Red patterned wall. Okay. Hey, I'm your TARDIS. Welcome to stream. In both chats. Howdy, howdy. Ooh, I did leave a cooked meat in here. Sheila, you working yet? No. What are you selling? Are you... Where is the Sheila hiding? You're hiding over here. Hi Sheila. You're being a little glitchy. Ah, you want a Pavlova. You're just talking to the right person. Boop. Dink. It's something. All right, new stream, new look. What are we? We're pasty today. Going for the purple look. And what's this? Pink. Yeah, so we get purple eyes. All right. And what is the next do? Oh, I get a little side action, I guess. His hair moves a little bit weird. What's our next hair color? Yeah, like, what is that? Ooh. Weird. Sheila, or Sally. That's 3 grass yellow butterflies. And then 2 fish that I remember. Book. What was the 2 fish we needed? Blue spotted flathead. And don't I remember we had another fish to get? Guess it's just that guy. Grass yellow. There you are. 1. Any fancy doggos? Hey Nancy, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good one. Hey doggos, can you be fancy for once, please? You know, we should also change our clothes. We're purple today, so maybe go with purple pants. Was I putting sweatpants somewhere fancy? I guess we do have purple sweatpants. Hoodies. I think I put them in here. Do I have a purple hoodie? I do have a purple hoodie. And then cozy shoes. Comfy shoes. Guess we don't have the purple versions of those yet. Rah. Grass yellow butterfly, where may you be? Hey doggo. Ooh, look at that. 2 oh, aquamarines. It's been so long since I've mined one of them. I almost didn't know what the heck it was. Tropics. Oh, is that the one for the grass yellow? Wow, that was a lag spike. Oh, look at these eggs. Pretty cool looking. I think each of the eggs in the game, minus the magpie egg, got a little bit of an update for the holiday. Alright, I don't need these guys. And what did Franklin want? Blue moon butterfly? I got that. There you go, Franklin. Excellent. What you got for me? Some dink? Okay. There's another grass yellow. Do we need 3 of them or 2 of them? 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we need 1 more. Largidia. All the turkeys. I think this whole area used to be tropics, so in theory, we could have gotten a dude there. Got a job for me, Erwin? You want a blue moon butterfly too? No problem. To the other colored eggs. Look how fancy they are. I think we're gonna work on this area. Yeah, the eggs don't look any different in your pocket. It's only when you drop them. Out the way, turkey. Oh, that didn't work well. Alright, that's our 3rd one. Then we need a blue moon. Ooh, swallowtail. Pretty one. Alright, I think we have everything now. Let's go give Erwin his thing, and then we can go visit Clover. And we're going to have to start working on our Pleep area and our Chook area. Erwin. Hey, little Erwin. Hey, Ataras. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Alright, what's the reward? Some dink. Is there a way to get one? I guess I can just search for one closer by. Like this guy. Get in my pocket, buddy. Here we go. Oh, I also need to remove this guy. What house is this? Guest house yellow. What did Theo want? Grass yellow. Okay. Let's go figure out. Let's go give Theo his duffers. Maybe we'll actually get something besides dinks this time. Happy holidays, Theo. Here's your butterfly. Black boots. Okay. Whoa, let me up. So yellow house. I wonder if I'll be able to figure out which one that is. Hey, Dogo. Here's your fish, Rain. What you got for me? A kitchen sink. It's a weird thing to have in your pocket. And I think we already did Franklin. John, I think you wanted a butterfly, didn't you? No, you wanted clothes. Hey, Melanie. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. What's my reward? Dink. Is there a way? Let's see. Talk about the town. Move a building. Guest house purple. Guest house yellow. Donate max. I did her task, right? Yeah, so just Sally and Milburn. What's up, Scrooge McDuck? A Nordic chair. Thanks, bud. Alright, Sally. Got any good clothes for me today? Pink comfy shoes. Pretty sure I have them, but I'll grab another one. Long shoes, yellow sweats. Are those? I don't think yellow sweats are new. Orange cargo pants. Don't think are new either. But I'll grab them because I don't remember them. Alright, did I do your quest? I did. I never donate money the first day I move a building. I wait till the next time I have to move a building. That way it's a chance to go down in cost. It's not a bad idea. At 25 million, I doubt 2 to 3K in discount matters, but you know. Yeah. Melvin. What? You can buy the interior walls. We have another. You can buy multiple? Melvin, thank you, bud, for finally being interesting. Thank you for adding this. Wait, did I already do your task? Yeah, I guess I did. That's awesome. We got one of the new walls. I think we have all of the other furniture in here, but we are buying every rug and wallpaper till we finish that, that milestone. I haven't played Dinkum in a few days as I've had grandson staying with me. Are the Easter eggs there for all of us or just an experimental? I'm not sure. To be completely honest. I know they're in experimental, but I'm not sure if they're outside of experimental. Check them out. I saw the walls this morning, but haven't messed with them yet. These things are pretty cool. Oops. I don't think you can paint them or do anything with them yet. But they are cool. Sally. Only an experimental, James says. Yeah, I don't know how to get out of experimental right now. I have to look into that. I am curious if these interior walls work inside of houses, though. Alright, we've done all of our missions. I guess we can put these clothes in Sally's area. And then we have all this stuff we don't need right now. And I need some cake. Alright, first let's see if we can put interior walls in the house. Because this is sort of where I would want them. And they take on the wallpaper colors? Holy moly. These are awesome. Holy moly. Oh, these are so cool. I feel like that makes more sense. They do have that issue, though. They don't work well with furniture. Unless they have this bookshelf goofy. Like, it goes up against that wall, but it doesn't go up against this wall. Yeah, it sticks out a little bit from that wall. It would be nice to be able to make guest house bigger so the walls make sense to use. Rooms are too small at the moment to break them up any smaller, for like bathrooms. I sort of agree. I think that's coming soon, though. I'm just really happy that the wallpaper works with this stuff. So cool. Piggy bank. Can I put the piggy bank? Yes, I can. Guess the dresser can be fine here. It does look a little weird in the kitchen, though. I think that would be a good spot for like half walls. Not sure what I'm going to put here. We'll see. Man, that's awesome though. I would assume interior walls work inside. I'm surprised they work outside. Yeah, they look a little goofy outside. They look great inside. Let's grab a helicopter and put some of our clothes away. Now the question is, do I use interior walls instead of... They are white without any, looks a little weird. Sort of wish they connected. Alright, let's put this away. For now, at least. It's only this weekend for the eggs? Aw. I wonder if that's something that'll change. I wonder if it'll just be a standard thing later on. What type of these are? Light room divider. I feel like they should go in here. Oh yeah, close. Though half walls are now official office dividers. Well, no, there's office dividers and half walls now. Yeah, we did have the pink shoes. And then black boots. Boots are at the end here. Alright, that's all of our clothes. I'm gonna have to redesign some of that area now, I think. Think about it some more. It's pretty dope though, seeing them in the main house. Yeah, they look really good inside houses. I think it's a good addition to the game. We definitely feel a little... I don't know. Beta-y, I guess. Not fully developed. But they look pretty cool either way. Let's get rid of all this junk in our inventory. And drop off this stuff for tomorrow. And let's go start working on this stuff up here. I can finally give my guy a pooping spot. Yeah. It does feel nice to have the bathroom sort of closed off instead of it just being all willy-nilly there. Let's move this house before I forget. No, let's not put it here. Do need like just a spot to move it, but I'm hoping it's this house that moves. Yeah, it's good for now. I didn't check the thing that Franklin's supposed to be able to make. It's probably too late now. Let's grab all this stuff. Pick up our plat pies. Guys make a mess. Yeah, we can create rooms. I'm really excited for that. Pretty sure James is working on interiors to house stuff. Seems that one of the things in this update might be related to the guest houses as well. Because I've seen like guest house, second floor and stuff in the menu. So I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. I haven't, messed with any of them to actually figure that out, but we shall see. These are water beds. BRB, gotta go get the SO from work. Alright, have fun. The significant other. Yeah, I must admit, it's really frustrating knowing that the Easter eggs aren't available to all probably until next year. If I had to guess, if you changed the time to this weekend, it'll probably give you Easter eggs. But they're not any unique items. Like this is just it's like a retexture Wary Moo egg. And I honestly think it's I think Reaps was trying to do an Easter Day thing. So I think James is sort of just doing it for Reaps. To be honest. I don't think it's a feature that he really intended to keep in the game as much as Reaps requested it so that he could do like a what would you call it? An Easter egg hunt on stream. I think that's what he was trying to do. But if it's programmed just be a retexture, I'm pretty sure it's something that you could just change your game time to a certain date and get it if it doesn't show up in the future. Trying to see what trees I want to be big and what's trees not to be big. So those two. Yeah, I think the walls still need a bit of reworking. Place items against it or wallpapers outside of the house or connections. Yeah, I agree. It needs a little bit more TLC. I'm not exactly sure if that's what James is going to do, but they definitely look like they were added, but not fully, like, aren't fully finished, I guess. Hope James also just like surprises us with like more big trees or something at one point. Like, imagine if we could make big coconut trees or big lily-pilly cheese. Is this regular grass? Yeah, it's regular grass. do I want all of these? Yeah, I do want all of these. So I need regular grass seeds. Just one. Can I just get one, please? Oh, I had grass seeds in my pocket. Oop. 1, 2. So we can do this one here. That's tropical. Ooh, a second floor. Love that. Same here. I haven't messed around with it to see how it actually looks, but I'm excited to see how it gets implemented. Maybe this guy should get bigger. Are you checking your weather station? Yeah, I checked it this morning. We are not getting a meteor event today or tomorrow. That's for grass. Been checking it each morning. Alright. I think that's enough big trees for over there. I'll wait for them to grow and then figure that out from there. So now we need to want to work on the sleep area and maybe the chook area. So how do we want to think about pleeps? Little pleeper pleeps. You guys are like platypuses and sheep. And sheep are domesticated creatures that live in fields and eat grass. They have like wild versions of you, like rams, I guess, or whatever, that live in the mountains. And then there's platypuses that live in like swampy marshes, I think. So how do we want these guys to be decorated? Probably gonna want palm seeds by the water. I'm gonna use a couple jacaranda seeds and a couple acacia seeds. I don't think, well, maybe some coconuts by the water. Next question though, do I want to have any sand over here? Probably not. Put sand on the other side. Thinking of making it a pine forest. But do I also want to change up where these food bins are? Sort of placed everything down here thinking this is how I wanted it, but I might not want it this way. Look at you taking a little swim. Sort of like that idea. Maybe we bring the water a little bit further in. Doggo got kicked out of the art room. I think that looks alright. Gives it the feel that, like, these are sort of like puddly aspects. Let's see, what are we going to do? We could do all types of things. So we're probably going to want some sort of beachy aspect. Sand dunes over here. Still not quite sure what type of trees I want for this area though. Do I want to do mostly mangrove trees? I feel like that would be pretty good. And mangroves look pretty good with the pine trees, I think, don't they? Yeah, for the most part. We don't really have the same green as any of the other trees. It's sort of like a more pastel-y green. I'm thinking I want to change this up where they get fed. I think this I want to be a little bit more wooded in the front area. Maybe we want some more muddy trees, some mangroves. Pavlova, where'd you go? There you are. Let's just double eat it. Get some more staminas. Wonder how long mangrove trees are going to take to grow there. Trying to like visualize how this will look. It's not all that easy. And this will cut this area off a bit, so it's hard to sort of see. Through this area. I think that'll be fine. All this jazz. So do I feed them over on this side? Or do the pleeps get fed? Maybe we move this little waterway back a bit. And then we can terraform this a bit. Let's get rid of that stuff. What are these silos ranges? 8 tiles. So 1, 2, 3. Can I please place this correctly? Like 6-ish. We have 4 more to place. Can I just cut this back a bit? Yeah, it works fine, right? I think that works. Maybe put some stairs here. Nope, you're not gonna move. All these guys are just goofy. One, 2, 3, 4. So I think we need one more sleep, and then we'll have the 25 we need. Come on, buddy. We're coming this way so you can have a bed. There you go. Have a bed. How about you guys? Wish I could get you guys to just move quicker. This still far enough away for you? Hey, there you go. Go get into your bed, bud. You left your Z's up back here, though. Oh wait, do I have all of them? I might have all of them. Oh, you found that one? Okay. Let's see, will you follow this guy? Yes, you will. Let's go. Alright, one more pleep needs a bed. Send your pleepy. Layla. Come this way, buddy. We are going this way. No sleeping. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like if I place them in this little area and they use their their box as a sleeping location. There we go. Now everybody's nice and happy in a nest. Back to what we were doing with the mangrove stuff. I think mangroves will grow through a waterbed. For some reason I don't feel like they will, but we'll try it. I don't want that spot, but I am messing up the whole stamina thing. It is after late, so I should probably get a mosey on. I'm not even sure if I want these pergolas. Probably don't want these lanterns, definitely, though. I used to like these lanterns a lot, but they've sort of fallen out of enjoyment for me. Hello, hello. Hey, Kent. Welcome to the stream. Where did I leave that? Yeah, I left it up here. Put this guy here. Just Larkin? Oh, welcome to Lurk. We are lurker friendly around here. Let's see. I want to put more mangrove trees up here. I feel like they shouldn't go too close to this area. So maybe it's a huge farmhouse. Yeah, this is our Pleep area. In the distance is the Chook area. This whole section is for our animal farms. This is our Vombat area. The Pleeps get the biggest area though for some reason. I think we're gonna sort of satiate their sheepy aspect over here. Maybe we make it less mountainy. Yeah, that's why I have like a big natural pond with real water over here. And then we have the waterfall area made out of a bunch of water beds. They don't seem to use the water beds. I think they see this as like a furniture tile. But they do enjoy that water over there. But they're also part sheep. So I'm trying to like take that into consideration too. Oh, Crummy, you leaving, bud? Okay. Bye, Crumb Crumb. Ugh. Crummy's been on my lap this whole time. What you doing, buddy? I'm not sure what I should do over in this area. Oh, Interesting, Crummy. You're actually trying to get into one of your little cat sack areas? Nope. This Rue's just stuck in this little corner. I think we'll leave. I think this will be like. Ah. Yeah, I think we'll leave this area blank for mangroves. We have all of this area for mangrove stuff. Put a couple mangroves a little bit higher up on this area. I think that's good enough. Alright, let's get rid of this little mud block. Maybe we also expand this out a bit. Give a little room for this path, maybe. Okay, game, I get it. Stamina. Can't mess with stamina. Make a little path going this way. Can figure more about that later. I'm thinking. I'm a tinkin'. Maybe we put a couple jacaranda trees around this area. Give them some, like, shady bits. Should be one over there, maybe one up here. And then maybe a fancier one over here. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of this spot. Don't want to overdo it with jacaranda trees. One, because I don't have a ton of them. So I literally can't you know, place 50 of them. Hey, Crummy, welcome back, bud. But also because they look so fancy with their purple stuff during the, is it spring? There's too many of them, it's sort of just a little much. So we're good on these guys. Could probably put a few acacia trees around. Or these guys are like sleeping. Give them little shades around their house. Coral achachia trees. Or acacia trees. I wonder why the C is pronounced different. Like ACACIA. Acacia? Alright, it gives them some shady bits. Maybe this area gets a little bit of shady bits as well. So everybody likes a little bit of shade on their near their water sources. We're definitely going to want some sort of shade near the walkway. Maybe just like here. We can have a seating area or something. But I think that's probably it. Alright, so if we're good on these and these. I'm not sure if I want any blackwood trees over here. I think I want mainly pine to go around here. We're gonna have to definitely make a bunch of these big trees, but that's a future us issue. Definitely gonna have to get a new shovel and go to sleep soon. Only if I use up... Looks like I only use up too much stamina if I try to do something when the stamina is gone. Nope. I lied. Alright, we don't want these over here. I think the rest of this can stay. Yeah, let's just bring the rest of this back. Oh, wait. Our stamina's back. Try to get these pine trees in. Should probably just... if I eat food, I'll waste it because I'll be sleeping soon. You can do it, stamina! Alright, is that all of them that I had down? I think so. We'll see how that looks. Trying to think of what order I should put these in, so that way they're like on my hotbar when I use them again. Definitely probably not going to use these guys. Might use these guys. And this is from the extra silo that I didn't need. Which I should probably place like here. Should I place that there though? Eh. Deal with it later. Alright, let's go take a nap. And then when we come back, we'll see how our big trees fared in this area. Where were you, Erwin? Did you go to Sheila's? Alright, let's hope we get a meteor like event sometime this stream. What do we got? Oh, sunny, sunny, and more sun. Need to get rid of these shells. Tin stuff. Metal detecting stuff. Seems to get a ton of desert rose pots, surprisingly. Lights. I have a ton of these lights. Alrighty, back to the new clothes and furniture grind. Dear NPCs, please give me some easy quests. buddy. A bluefish? No problem. Grab another tripod. Come here, bluefish. It's time to get in my pocket. Easy peasy. Hey, buddy. You happen to live in the ocean, so when you request fish, I can usually get them pretty quick. Sailor pants. Alright, well. We got something in case somebody needs clothing. Senorita Rain, you're hanging out in this area. You want something to eat? You're just in luck. I've got a ton of corn in this box just for you. Come on, give me something besides Dink. Oh, Dink. Alright, and amazingly, we are finally done with our blast furnace grind. I am curious though, did I miss the new thing? No, looks like I need to give him maybe more CDs. But the last blast furnace we need. Alright, Mr. Franklin. Got a quest for me? A blue moon butterfly? Easy peasy. There's sometimes one just right outside your door. Which, of course, there isn't one right now. Hey, there's one pretty close by, though. Oop, missed. Missed. Wonder if I should just sell all of the, like, thunder eggs and gems that I have just for that milestone. Excellent. A fridge. Thanks, Franklin. Though a part of me wants to save these just in case there's ever that duplication bug again. Any alpha creatures? Nope. John. Have another fossil, bud. Barco Grunter, sure. Oh, come on, bud. think that's the one I needed. Nice. Let's go. Hey John, guess what? Got your fish immediately. Congrats. Anything good in here? A sliding handle. For some reason I thought you could, like, place these. Need anything, Fletch? Sure. Hopefully you'll give me some furniture as well. Oh yeah. I want to move that yellow house again. No debt, we're a debt-free town. Alright, Mr. Reinforced Pockets. Do you need anything? A blue moon butterfly. Easy peasy. You want my diving helmet? No, no deal. Wait, didn't I had a fridge on me. Who wanted furniture? It was Fletch. Okay. Could have done that immediately. Melvin, don't you run away. Mr. Furniture wants more furniture. Okay, easy. I have the fridge that Fletch wanted. Come on, something new. Red cuff pants, that's not new. And what's inside here? Melvin. Nothing good. Just do that tomorrow. Sally, you working? Hey, you're working, Sally. A blue spot flathead. No prob. Sheila, you don't usually start work till like, what, 10? So you shouldn't be in here? Yeah. There you are. Hey, Sheila. Need anything? A quiche? Sure. I'll make you a quiche. And then... Hey, Fletch, I got that furniture for you. Nordic chair. How about you give me one of the new things? Orange dino shirt. You know what? I'll accept that. I think we talked to everybody. Clover and Melvin are not open today. So let's go visit Theodore. No, not Theodore. Erwin. We already visited Theodore. Don't you open at 10? You do. Yeah, you were up late. You want a blue moon butterfly too? Sure. Come on, bud. And I'm pretty sure we're done with Pleeps. Let me just double check. Alright. 7. 14. 21. 22, 23, 24, 25. Yep. And we should have 7, 14, 21, 22, 23, 24. So we need one more of that guy, Vombats. Bum, 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 bum. Out of the corn you come, hey buddies. Blue moon butterfly. Hey, whoa. Who said you could come this far? Flies. So we could also look for that blue spotted dude. Yeah. Can mostly just hold down on those guys. Tasks. So we need one more blue moon butterfly and a quiche. There you are. Hey, get in my pocket. And this mangrove spot over here is absolutely crazy dense. Oh, I need some more concrete over there. Note to self. Hey, Wary Moo. I hear you guys like being in the corn. Of course, there's one over here. So who was it? It was Sally Milburn and Erwin. Senor Erwin. A wooden seat. Thanks, bud. And then we need a quiche. Should have a quiche, right? I could probably just craft it. Quiche. Cheese, egg, and flour. Let's make a few of these. Just make sure I have a couple in here. Yeah, I do. It was Milburn, and Clover, and Sal. No, Sheila, not Sally. I really don't like selling these, but milestones be milestones. Dang, you made a whole bag of trash from your art room? You be arting over there. Round sunglasses. Okie dokie. Alright, Clover. You hide him back here. I had a quiche over here. Okay. All garden salads, eh? Got some variety you're selling today. Oh, come on, game. You guys are so rough. Alright, Sally, not Clover. Okay. She still should be still at work till 2. Yeah, Clover wanted a diving helmet today. What a punk. Ugh. These NPCs. Let's drop our clothes off over here. Deal with them another day. And same with our furniture. It's after 11, so we can buy our single sapling. Wonder if there'll be a point where we can buy like flowers or something. Our 1 bottle tree seed. Need to make a fancy spot for that. Should we... I don't think we need to go to the tropics anymore. I have a decent amount of Braconium stocked up. And I don't have a reason for more Braconium. I think we're good. Alright. Back to the bleep area. Yeah, I think these are a good choice to make big. I'm starting to think this this pine tree should go away. It's a little bit in the way. Maybe it should go like back here. I'm going to make a pile of stuff I don't want in my pockets. Alright, we're going to want these guys. These guys. And then I guess we can just grab the rest of this. What was it? Fur is what I just ruined. Something's goofy with the rendering. Look at the light bulbs here. Alright, let's think. Thinka. Well, for one, we probably want a couple more big trees. So let's put our fertilizer. Oh, I forgot my spoon. I should probably just bring a couple of spoons over this way. How are my tools looking? Pretty beat up. I guess I can also change out to the balloon sword again. This is the repair table. Yep. Alright, don't need this guy. And let's bring maybe 2. That should be fine. Bum. Let's see. I also probably want to move this yellow house back, but question becomes, do we just put brick around the house? Should have more brick over, not brick, cement over here. Oop. What's that, palm wood? I got a single piece of palm wood, okay. Might need to go back to my basing, make more palm wood. We'll see. currently... That's what the house looks like. It's a 3x3. So I think... This might be a bad spot. You can always move it again. Goofy rendering. Definitely need to figure out what I'm doing up on this platform up here, though. I haven't quite figured it out. We also need to make these trees large and small and all that jazz. I think I made a couple of them big. I don't want that pine tree big. Maybe we just make this one big. I think this pine tree needs to be big, though. I think these two should stay small. Maybe we make these two and the other one up front not as big. It's hard to know, honestly, when you're making trees large and small. Sometimes it's like, yeah, I want this one huge, and then you actually make it huge, and you're like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Hindsight be 2020. I think that one would be fine. They'll probably make all three of these trees big, I think. I think I'd want not the farther one away, so maybe here. I think this pine tree does need to get larger, though. Well, it might. Like it's sort of sticking into this area. Maybe I leave that one. So I make it bigger. It's also going to expand out to like here. And that'll be less than ideal. There's poo. It's everywhere. Quick, easy 100 and some poo. And there's still more. You guys are poop monsters. Oop. Definitely think we want these two bigger. We need some more palm trees around here. Gotta love sometimes when it does that. It's just so funny. Something I haven't even thought about doing is like making a more realistic like ocean area. Like I terraform these to be, I don't know, more satisfying to look at, I guess you could say. Like you can walk into the area easier. But at the same point, I don't think that's how most beaches are. I'm massively distracted from what I was doing earlier, though. It's a happens. I think the fertilizer will grow the big tree and be used up before the small trees grow up. Yep. Alright, I forgot where I've planted stuff, so I'm just going to leave it for now. I put like 20 fertilizer in the ground, so we'll see how that looks later. Yeah, I see how these big pine trees sort of stick out by like 2 blocks. I sort of like it, and I also am a little worried that it won't look great, so. We will have to see when it happens and adjust from there. Alright. Pleepy pleeps. I think we're going to need to make a little hill over here. think that's fine. Sort of want this to go a little bit further this way, though. I think that looks better. Let's see. I'm gonna get this out of our pockets. We need to focus on pine trees. Probably not palm trees for now. Maybe lily pillies and small lily pillies. Yeah, I think we're gonna make this mostly pine and mangrove is the idea. Maybe we put a couple of the blackwood ones near the top. Wish I could plant them in there. Like here. Here. Maybe like here. Only a few of them. Now pine trees, when these grow up, they'll be like this big, covering up like a 3x3. I don't want them too dense, because otherwise it'll be a pain in the butt to see anything in between. But I also don't want them like perfectly evenly spaced out. As I slightly perfectly evenly place them out. Hey, you do use this water. Hi, Phoenix. Oh, he's a happy Phoenix. Pretty sure that's one of the first ones I ever bought. Let's just run around and throw these on the ground. See what we do with them. It's a pie. It's a flat pie. Should probably get rid of these guys. Really hope we get some sort of tool besides a shovel to plant stuff. Like, I understand for trees, but I don't know. I've just used the shovel too damn much. I need something else in my life besides the shovel to use. It's always funny when you do something like that. You're off by one, do something goofy. Did I bring any achacha trees? I did not. I think I need another achacha tree over there. Should probably just grab more of these in case I feel like I'm gonna change up my mind on stuff. Which I'm gonna do all the times. Cha-cha tree. Coral acacia tree. What's this? Alright. We got more water, but we're also getting close to the beach. We're also getting close to the bottle tree area. Oh. What happened over here? Wasn't there a roo just hanging out? Guess not anymore. There once was a roo. Alright, this can go. I think we're going to want to tuck this one back into here. Go grab some brick for that. This is a brick. And we got more junk to throw off out of our pockets. At this point, I'm getting a little worried that I might have too much junk thrown out of my pockets, but whatever. Alright, so... that'll work. And maybe... we just move that forward a bit. Then... put a little bricky brick there. I guess I could also compact that down. Sunshine Vixen 101. Welcome to the stream. Every time I watch you, I think about going back to my island. Aw, giving you a little bit of inspiration. That's good to hear. You guys all gonna go back to bed? I hope so. I don't like it when you guys like just sleep in the middle of the field. I just got to a point where I have to do some major moving of stuff. Oof. I know that feeling. My buddy Grody is in that process of like redoing his entire town. I find that's probably one of the easier ways to build in Dinkum though, is just sort of place everything down and then work from there. But it can be incredibly painful to like get all of that done. That's what's been stalling. Yeah. I recommend just picking one thing and just doing that. Like, that was stalling Grody when he was doing his world. So he sort of just focused on like, I'm gonna make a dock area, and made a dock area. And that was like irrelevant to all the NPCs and all the moving stuff. But it helped him sort of like rationalize where he wanted to put the rest of the NPCs, and it gave him like a mark in the ground to start. Like, all right, from this corner I do X, you know, my dock, and then from here I path one way and I path another way. Trying to do everything all at once, or trying to think about everything all at once, can be very difficult. Maybe one more pine tree here. I think we're done on pine trees, maybe. Well, maybe we do some around here. Because we still got the mangrove area-ish. Oops. I think I need to make this a little bit more fancy. Oops. Used up all my staminas. Maybe I just let this keep going through. My idea was initially to have this be like a plateau. But maybe we don't do that. Okay, okay. Gives it a little bit more character over here. Still have some more pine trees I should probably put down though. Maybe that's... I don't want to put too many pine trees over there. I think I need to start changing it up a bit. Like I can definitely put pine trees around the mangrove area. I think I want it to be different up top. That barrel had just 10 sheets in it. Okay, there's the other stuff. Maybe... How do I do this? How do I do this? So probably going to do fir grass around the edges. We have yellow grass over here. Probably going to use a bunch of ferns over this way. Maybe I don't want mangrove to come this far up, over to this way. If I'm going to have mangrove here, do I want to put a couple pines with it? Maybe we can have a couple blackwoods up here. Alright, I think that's enough of those trees. So what do you want to do next? Probably want to do some lily pillies and then some gumwoods. Let's go dump off some of this junk. Why'd I put that in there? definitely want to do some pine over here too, so before I get too far away from myself. Ooh, an old contraption. Probably gonna need some more of those for Franklin's thing. Need to remember to bring some CDs over to Franklin. Okay. I don't think I want this windmill up here. I think it would make more sense. Maybe here. Or would it? Would I put a rocky path up that way? Nah, I probably wouldn't. Maybe I want this here. Alright, lily pilly seeds. Let's spam these around for a bit. We're not gonna want an absolute metric booty ton of them. But we do want to have them nice strategically placed. You spent all the money I gave you? No, I don't know if I have the ability to. Still got 24 million and over half a billion. I think at this point, the half a billion you gave me is gaining interest quicker than I can get rid of it. Because I brought this down to like close to just half a billion even. And I think I've gotten 30 million in interest since the last time I went into the bank. So I literally don't think I can ever spend that much money. LOL, good. Welcome to the stream, Acer. Hope your back is feeling better. Kinda. Yeah. It's one of those pains that depending on how it gets hurt, it can take a really long time. Or it can just be a permanent problem. My pops, gosh, I was like in my early teens. He tried to pick up a table with a computer on it, and it was one of those like end tables made out of solid wood, and either slipped a disc or crushed a vertebrae in his back, and his back has never been right since. If I remember correctly, you said you just slept weird, so it should heal. But you definitely don't want to go picking up anything heavy while it's in that state, just in case, you know. Yeah. I've had a friend who also like messed up his back when he got into a car accident. Never been the same since then. It's one of the sucky parts about getting old, man. Your body's just like, hey, you messed up. Now you're just, you got this messed up thing now. I think the idea is at the top of these mountains we'll have lily-pilly and smaller stuff. Make sure you're eating your cooked cactus fig. Well, because I'm in the experimental build, I get a stamina regen. So I don't have to worry about running out of stamina. Cactus fig has gotten a heck of a nerf from that time. Maybe we put a couple more small ones here. How can I like, show you? Actually, I guess I could just show you over. Like if I just use up all my stamina by like holding down, cutting stuff down. I don't pass out or anything. Oh, you got the testing beta from the release? Yep. In the experimental build. So, this turns red, but That's all I have to worry about, really. Get a little slow, and then it will regen itself. I initially thought it would make working at late a lot harder, but it actually sort of works out. Lucky me? Eh. I mean, I guess it is lucky. It is fun to see all the new features of the game. It's not exactly the toughest thing to get, though, from what I've gathered. I'm hoping that James releases this soon, but we'll see. Soon TM, you know? Thank you. Yeah, we broke triple digits for both YouTube and Twitch recently. The grind is slow, but we'll get there eventually. I'm not really focusing on it, so... Yeah. I've been trying to, but... It's one of those things where she's not a big gamer. I wish I could get my wife to play, though. Be pretty interesting to see how she perceives this game. It'd also be nice to have, you know, someone to go to the mine with or something. But this weekend, I'm probably going to play on Grody's World for a bit. Do a little bit of multiplayer streaming there. I think he needs to go to the mine. I think he ran out of iron or something recently. So we'll do one of those trips down to the Undergrove or something. Do I need ores? No, I'm good on ores. I have like 200 and some iron ingots. Same with copper, probably even more, tin. And I'm up to, I think, 7 berconium ingots and like 13 berconium ore. So I'm pretty stocked up currently. I mean, you can always use more, but I can't complain currently. But Grody's in the middle of like refactoring his world, like resetting up all the NPCs and doing all that stuff. So he's been using a lot of iron making, you know, fences and benches and all that stuff. I went to the tropical islands a couple of times and got like 20 to 30 berconium ore last time. We wanted to stock up because there's a new, like, was it the Dark Saber or something? But I need 3 of these meteor chunks in order to get it, meteorite chunks. So that's currently one of the big bottlenecks that I have in the game, is waiting for the meteorite to fall from the sky. So instead of just sleeping and trying to get it to spawn ASAP, we started just going back to normal game stuff. How come you haven't gotten affiliated yet? Because, well, I got a full-time job, so I don't really need the money. And if you go with the affiliate program, they start running ads on your channel. So instead of subjecting everybody that watches my channel to ads, I was like, meh, I just won't do the affiliate program. But I could have. I might do it when I hit the YouTube level, which is 5,000 subscribers, but that's going to be a long ways from now. So I'm not too concerned about it. Thank you, though. It's been fun. I've been streaming for over a year now. My first YouTube video came out, I think it was like March 29th, so a couple days ago. But I started streaming, I think, a few weeks before that. So I think it's good progress for a year of streaming, especially considering I haven't, like, done every day or, you know, done some crazy streamathon or anything like that. I could get affiliate, but I have a real job. That's sort of been my thought process, like, having a real job makes it so, not a real job, not like streaming isn't a real job. That's not what I mean. But I mean like, have a full-time or even part-time job where you're putting tons of hours and it's like, you're getting money that way. So going through the affiliate program, I feel like it doesn't make sense to me when I have such a little amount of followers, you know? Like even if all 111 of them gave me $5, what would that be, like $275 or something in actual revenue per month? That's enough to fill up my gas tank, you know? Like it's just, it doesn't end up being enough to support me. Unless I lived with, you know, multiple people. I mean, it's probably just food money, you know? So, I don't see it as a thing I want to get into until there's enough, like, I don't know, following, I guess. Enough momentum, I guess is the better wording, to actually be like a decent amount of something to put my time into and worry about. And I really personally do not like ads. So like I would have to like really have a lot of people watching me for me to want to subject everybody to ads. I pretty much kind of quit streaming, but I could stream if I want. That's one thing that I've tried to keep streaming as just like a fun pastime for me. Like I really enjoy talking to people and interacting with new people and seeing, you know, people stop by and say hi. And I just like playing video games. So as long as I enjoy playing video games, I might as well stream them, you know? And it also gives me a reason to like do more in the game. Like if it was just me playing, like nobody watching, I would probably have 5 bleeps and that's it. Because you don't really need more than 5 to like get their wool, and then that's really all you need in the game currently. Because I'm streaming, I figured 25 is a good number, so to push it a little bit. So that's one of the fun parts about streaming, is that it gives me the momentum or the energy. I don't know how to really, what word is good for that, but the reasoning, I guess, to do more extreme builds, push the game a little bit farther. Instead of doing just like the minimum of the game content, like no. Make an entire pleep farm. Which I find really, like, fun. to like grind out stuff. I've always been, you know, more of a grindy person with Minecraft, so it all makes sense in the end. But one thing I am learning is that like streaming and having a full-time job is a pain. I've been trying to figure out that that balance. But it is very difficult. Like a part of me wants to stream every day. But you know, you get home from work one day and you're just like, nope, not streaming. I can't even look at my computer today. Which would hamper any type of affiliate program or anything like that that I was in. Been debating on trying to do like every other day streaming, but then with, you know, 7 days a week it becomes goofy. One week I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, and then the next week is Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I'm not quite sure how I want to approach that. What, like, what would be the best way to do that stuff? I don't know. Right now I'm just sort of playing it by ear. Flying by the seat of my pants. When I get home and I'm just like, nope, don't feel like doing this. I just don't do it, you know? I am going to need to go to the undergrove and get lily pilly seeds, though. I'm almost out of these things. Alright, I got at least some trees down around here. You gotta go? Alright, bud. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it. Hope your back continues to feel better. Don't want it to be a permanent problem, you know? Alright, let's try to bring some more sand over here. Oh, I need to either eat stuff in order to get more regen, or I need to go sleep. Oh wow, we're already at 3 hours of streaming. Alright, let's go put some of our stuff back. Oh wait, I can't do that. I need to at least get the sand down for these fences. Guess I should just eat a Pavlov. Boop-de-boo. I think. I'll probably go to like here. Whoa. Gotta love it when the dirt block just kicks your booty. Alright, that's good enough for now. Let's put this back so that our pleeps can't run away at least. There we go. And we'll have to bring the sand like diagonally across. I should probably charge up some of my tools too, because we're going to want to make a nice sand bar or sand pile. Fill in this area. Maybe we continue on. Maybe we just make another pile on this edge over here. I don't know. Come on, stamina. Regen, bro. And I did it again. I'm terrible at this stuff. You'd think I'd get used to it by now. I've been playing this for like 100 hours in experimental mode. Alright, well, that's all of our durability there. Let's put these plants back, grab our pile of junk over here. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, da boop. Sort of wish there was a sort button. Alright, I think that's everything. Nice. I was able to pick up all that junk. Let's go! Bum, 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 bum. Back to the base we go. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum. How are you still awake? You guys should totally all be in bed. It's interesting that I guess I was over here, so this wasn't out of range, not rendered. Yeah, I think I have enough ores. 610 bars. Alright, fruits. Fishing rod, fish book, bug rod. Should probably start thinking about maybe doing a meat run at some point. Used up one shovel, but we got another. Hey, Half Beep. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. All right. I just woke up early? Oh. Well, it's almost 4 o'clock here. One storage barrel. I should probably check these to see if they give me furniture or something that I might want. Aw, Melvin. It's cute. One more blast furnace that I think we've already purchased. I'll have all 20 of them. Rawr. Alrighty. One sad thing I have to say is though I need to get up and take a break. It has been 3 hours of streaming and my legs are a little numb from Crummy sitting on them being cute and me not moving for a while. But before I take a break, let's see. Are we going to have a... still no meteorites. I think summer's like anti-meteorite time. Alright, there's our tools back. And we can also finally place our last... blast furnace. Bum bum bum. Alright, chat. BRB. I need to go get up, stretch. Alrighty, I'm back. Gotta pick up the Crumb though. Hey, Crummy boy. He's like, ooh, I like being in laps. Even though I'm surprised you're not raging, because it's almost 5, and 5 and 4 is about the same time for him. He wants food around that time. And get water. I do need a drink. Just finished mine. Alrighty. Let's see. It's Wednesday. So, I need to go bother our NPCs. The internal quest for new clothes and new furniture. See if Melvin has a different wall for us today. We got one of the tall walls. I'm hoping we get either the short wall, or is it a doorway? I think it is. Got a job for me, Theo? Wearing the clothes for 2 months, no problem. I don't have any extra clothes on me, so I'll have to come back and give you clothes. Grab one of these every time we visit. Where is Rain? Hey, Rain. What have been the new things that you found? Oh, have you checked out what you said on the host home and guest house too? I did. So far, it doesn't look like the new guest house things are implemented yet. Butterfly. Yeah. Oh, I also need to get discs for Franklin. I hope I like it too. Dink! Oh, come on, Rain. I don't need Dink. Because Franklin has a new thing that I think I can buy from him. But I need to give him discs for it. Yeah, I'll get you a yellow grass butterfly. Yeah, the houses, you can't upgrade the guest house yet, and there aren't like more guest houses to get. Copper bars, I don't need them. Oh wait. Let's go grab that fossil and sell it. I think the last milestone is like 50 for these things, so we need to sell a ton of these things. John, it's 8 o'clock. Where are you at, bud? But there hasn't been much added. I think there was a couple new clothes added. Like, ooh, talk about milestones. Oh, still need 50 of them. So 30 more. You want a bluefish? Okay. Can the host home be upgraded? No, not yet. I checked earlier in the stream. There is, like, in the menu, there's, like, 2-story houses, but... I have not seen that yet, as, like, an actual thing you can get from Fletch. Fletch, guess what? I have a Pavlov for you. Pavlova. Hey, thanks for the follow, Rampus. Welcome to the stream. Hype for it when it happens? Yeah. I'm curious if maybe it's a multiplayer thing. Like, when you have guests in your world. Ooh, a pasty. Can they upgrade their houses type of thing? But I would assume Reaps would have found that and would have talked about it. You want some furniture? Okay, I'll get you some furniture. We need clothes for Theodore. Oh, you're not open yet. You over here, Clover? Did I walk by you? Did I not see you? Oh, you're way over there. You're on a mission, Clover. You know you're going to open your store soon, right? I wonder if their exterior will be 2 stories too, or just the interior 2 stories. Cook croco meat. Deal. Pretty sure it'll look like you have 2 stories, but I haven't placed it to know. And you also want furniture. Where's Melvin? I don't see him. Go bother Sally first. Yeah, I'm curious too if it'll be like you can... If there's actually an upstairs, or will it just be a bigger house? You want to fly? But at least deed-wise in the game, it looks like there are like a 2nd story deed, but I don't know how or when that's going to be implemented. Where did you find that asteroid that flies over your character's head? Is it a pet or something? Yes. It's a meteorite chunk. It's a new thing that's available in the experimental build. That should be in the next update. The autumn, breezy autumn, I think it is. So you know how there's like rain days, like hot days. There's a late night weather event where you see meteorites fall from the sky, and later in the night, like most of them are just sort of cosmetic, but one of them actually falls and like explodes on the ground. There's a new glider and a new saber sword that you can get from the meteorite chunks. A toffee? I'll get you a toffee. Do I have a toffee in here? Nope. Alright. Put that on the to-do list. Do I need any more bit insects? Just the grass one. Alright. And where's Milburn? Sheila, have you seen Milburn? There he is. Need anything, bud? A Parmesan chips. Yep. So need a grass yellow. Can everyone get the experimental build? No, currently it's a closed beta. A few streamers have it, and if you know anybody that that has it. I think they can share it with you. I don't think it's like a super, you know, top secret closed beta. Ooh, a queen bee. But it's not something like where Minecraft, you have like snapshots and you just... Everybody gets access to the snapshots. Grass yellow. The exterior is changed to higher too. I might have to redo my layout because of how my village currently is. I use the one-story houses for flat roofs to land helicopters on. That's an interesting thought process. I wonder how much they would stick out from that, like the bottom of the ground. Here's another thing because of Easter this weekend. The eggs have been painted. It's only a cosmetic thing. They're not actually new items or anything. Ooh, I might need to do... Some quarries need a little bit of TLC. Alright, it was... There's also new food. Like mushroom, army and chips. It was toffee. Toffee. Honey and sugar. There's like scones. I think the burgers are new. Pumpkin soup is new. And spag bowl, cheesy stuff. And I think Krakow skew is also new. Alright, cooked Krakow meat. We have our clothes. Alright, we also need... Let's just give... I feel like 50 is a good number. Oh, we can see some of our big trees and how they've grown. Did I count we needed one more? I think I counted we need one more Vombat. Fruit salad. Oh boy. Vombats. 7 to Natalie. 14 to Natalie. 21 to Emerson. Yeah, so we need one more. Laurel. There you go, Laurel. Welcome to the family. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like this. I might have to cut down this tree. Maybe add another of these guys, because that looks good. Let's go back to town. No, let's just go back to Erwin. He needed clothes. We got time. Ah. Hello, Theodore. I found you clothing. Have some sailor pants. What you gonna give me? Butterfly orchid pot. Okay. It's pretty. I'll grab another one of these while we're over here. Rain, you're gonna be open soon. What did you want, Rain? I think I already did your task, didn't I? Toffee. Yeah. Alright, let's see if this new item for Franklin appears once I give him some more discs. $500,000 for him. It's not too bad of a price. Ah, so he did get a new invention. Bum bum bum. Ride-on lawnmower. Alright. I got something new to purchase from him. And you're closing at 4. So we have time. I think it was wasn't there a fish I needed to get? I forgot to get the fish. Yeah, I wonder too. Just checked mine. A house with a flat roof is 5 layers high. If a 2-story house is double that height, it'll be 10. Max depth digging is currently 6 layers deep. So a 2-story might stick out by 4 layers above the ground. Maybe it will be less than double the height with the exterior. Yeah, I guess it also depends on if it's the flat roof or not. Yeah, John wants the blue fish. Anything in the recycling bin? Stylish armchair. I think Fletch wanted furniture, is that right? Oh, nope. I already did your job. What'd you want, Milburn? Totally forgot. Furniture. Have a wooden seat. Come on, give me some new stuff. Green cuffed pants. Alright, well, not new, but I'll accept it. Clover. Ooh, mummy pants. I'll take more mummy pants. A Tom shirt. Pretty sure I have a Tom shirt. But I'll buy another Tom shirt. The turkey was waddling with me. Come on, Clover, give me some new clothes. Detective pants? Aw. Green pants. Alright, well, we got mummy pants at least. Let's just put this in here for now. Let's go check and see if Melvin's got anything new for us. Cross your fingers and toes and legs and arms. Come on, Melvin. Aw, just a normal interior wall. I was hoping you'd have one of the short ones. Parmy and chips. Here you go. Come on, bud, give me something new. A white mask. Yeah, that's not new. Pretty sure I have all that. Yeah, and I have a dark wooden wall. But we must get all of them because there's a milestone to buy like 250 of these. Oop. Don't want to put the pasty in there. Alright, there's bluefish. fruit salad and toffee. Do I have... I do have a fruit salad in here. And you wanted a toffee. Punka goggles. Alright. We can put these guys in here. So we need a bluefish. I think that's it. I think I need to go to an ocean for a bluefish, though. There's a lot of fish over there. Bluefish. Come on, bluefish, get in my pocket. Stop waiting. Alright, while we're over here, let's go get the things we need for our ride-on lawnmower. So we need some gears. Some bright wire. Old contraptions, which luckily we had enough of. 4 old wheels. And then 4 iron. And is that all of the tasks for today? Yep. And who was it again? John, Franklin, and Irwin. Franklin, I got 2 things for you, buddy. 1. Here you go. Here's your butterfly. And I'm going to need you to build something for me. Tomorrow we'll have a ride-on lawnmower. I think I left the regular lawnmower. Yeah, I did. Should probably make some of these trees big, like these pine trees. Here's your bluefish. Come on, John, give me something new. Or just give me Dink. We also need to figure out what we're going to do with this area. There's so many turkeys in this area all the time. Ooh. Swallowtail. Hey, buddy. Here you go. Take this as a reward. Some dink. Alright. So let's go empty our pockets before we go and start working on our animal farm again. Should also place this down. Got a decent amount of buckets. We might not need to keep getting buckets soon. Put our queen bee back here with our bee pile. One day we'll make a bunch of bee nests, whatever they're called. Beehives, that's the word. I'll just put this here for now. You know what? Before we go doing stuff, where's the pasty? Nom 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 nom. Let's go harvest all of these ores down here. The bee houses. Yeah, I've heard they're really good for a dink. Especially if you sell them to Sheila when she wants honey. She's one of the NPCs that buys stuff at 2.5 times, I believe. Which I think is the best variable, like the best multiplier you can get. I don't think anybody else buys stuff at like 3 or 4 times or anything like that. Yep, I have 114 bee houses with license 3 and selling to Sheila. The commission license or whatever, where you get extra money. It clears 1 million dinks with 113 bee houses. Wow. It's a bit of a grind to get that many, but if you like go and clear out a bunch of forests, it shouldn't be too difficult. Especially with, I think when you go to the tropical island, those acacia trees have like a higher chance of dropping bee nests. Why do I already forget what the names are? Beehive. So yeah, if you're collecting acacia trees, you can usually get a decent amount of those beehives. 114 clears 1 million. 113 is under 1 million. Ah. Yes, the acacia trees in the island reef. That is how I got most of them. Makes sense. Um, 10 keys. Not too bad. Pretty good haul for all those quarries. Oh, missed a copper. And a spring. No old contraptions, though. Honestly, I'm doing this mostly just to stock up on iron ore if I ever need more. Guess the stone's pretty good, too. Alright, that's everything, right? No tasks. We have all our animals. We should probably milk these guys, because this might be... one of our last days for stream. Give me all your milk. I will pick up your poos in exchange. Okay, that still is full of feed. Oh, you're so tiny and cute. Alright, how many did we get? 20? I missed some still? I should have 25 of them. I guess 24, because one of them is too young. How many people? There's one of them. Any of you hiding up here? No. 22. So I'm missing 2 of them still. Three. There we go. There's our 24. Put our bucket back. Hey, turkeys. Oh, I forgot to get stairs. These are easy to tell if you've shaved them or not. Unlike the Vombats, you just have to like go around and just keep poking them with a bucket. Don't know how many of these guys I should have though, because I have a couple small dudes. It's like 5 small dudes. Something like that. Yeah, at least 5. We got 20? I guess that makes sense. So many trees to grow up. Alrighty. We can toss these out for now. Let's go visit our chickens. The little pleeps are like ploops until they get older. Little ploopy pleeps. We didn't do any of this area. I have to cut all this down again. I think we cleared it out last time, but it grows back so quickly. Just so that you guys can see. For the holidays, the eggs have been painted. So you have the maybe I put them outside of here. Those are the Easter eggs. Pretty sure James did this just as like a skin, because I think Reaps wants to do like an Easter egg hunt. Like a multiplayer Easter egg hunt between people. So I think that's why those are there. I'm not sure if it's a permanent thing that he's going to do every Easter, or if it's just like a thing he's doing this one time. Because it's only currently available to the experimental build. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I'm going to keep doing more trees. I think we're pretty much good on trees. I have to wait for them to grow up before I can make them big. We also want mangroves to grow, so it might take a while. Hey! These definitely haven't been planted by me. So that means these regrow on mud blocks, I think. That's cool. I haven't put many small lily pillies. So let's put some small lily pillies up here. Oh, some days ago you mentioned how to grow glow mushrooms, but I didn't understand. Is that plant a crop? I tried out of season, so it dies next day. Day 1 of dried out. On the 5 days of the crop dried out, then plant a flower bed and it will be a glowing mushroom. I've been trying, but no luck. I must be doing something wrong. Is it only certain dried crops, fertilizer, etc.? It's a good question. You got the idea mostly right. And I believe you're correct in the idea that it's specific crops. So if I remember correctly, the person that did the experiments in the Dinkum Discord was using pumpkin crops. And I think they also tried like corn. But yeah, they planted them, and then at the end of the season when they died, the first day, so the first day of the new season is day 0, and then 5 days after that, so I guess that's the 6th day of the new season, is when they put a flower bed on top of the dead crop. And that's how they were able to get the glowing mushroom in the flower bed, which then the flower bed will spread those glowing mushrooms. Icepert, welcome to the stream. Isn't it easier to go to the mines and get some? It is 100% easier to do that. If you go to the tier 1 mine, you can find a lot more that way. But it's also, you have to go to the mine, buy a pass, do all of that jazz in order to do that. So it's sort of a give and take in that aspect. But yeah, there is a way to have glowing mushrooms end up in a flower bed, but it's a little convoluted. It's autumn in my world, so pumpkins grow. Yeah, so you'd have to wait till the end of autumn. And then on the 6th day of, winter, then you would be able to put a flower bed on top of the pumpkin, like the dead pumpkin plant. And that should be a glowing mushroom. They documented it in the Dinkum Discord, like the official one, if you want to look it up, but I would have to go look into it and forward it to you and stuff. You'll try it? Yeah, I've been meaning to try it. You're not in that Discord? Yeah, that's a Discord that has a lot of cool features to it. There's a lot of different people that do experiments and try to figure stuff out, so you might enjoy it. Also a lot of inspirational pictures. I think it was in the Builders Guild they were talking about it, but I think it also spread out to other chats. But I always bought thought tier 2 mine was safer, less enemies and no bats. There's no glowing mushrooms in the tier 2 mine though, that's the only downfall. I mean there's a couple, but there's definitely less. Can I just... No, I can't put spin effects in here. No, I can't put river seeds in here too. I put always a flower bed on all dead crops on second new season. Every crop gives another flower, and one of them gives glowing mushroom. Don't remember which it was. Yeah, each crop I think is different. See, it's a little bit of a pain to figure it out. It's not one of those straightforward things where like all crops do this. It's a little convoluted. And ultimately, if you're looking for, you know, hundreds of glowing mushroom, it's probably easier to go down to the tier 1 mine because they're all over the place. But yeah, I guess Iceberg. I'm not sure how to say that. Sorry if I mispronounced it. The tier 2 mine to some people is harder because the what are they called? Blooming frillies? They come out of nowhere and bother the heck out of you. And then they give you sickness and stuff. So it's sort of up to interpretation on what's easier. I don't really find either of them all that difficult at this point in the game, just because I've put so many hours into it. I know all of their, what's it called? Like how they fight and everything. So I just sort of run circles around them. But I can understand when people say that they're not easy to deal with. It's understandable. Definitely not, you know, the best part of the mine. I think that's partly why also everybody likes the tropical island so much, because it's so like peaceful, minus the alpha crocodile. I'll have to try to make a glowing mushroom farm. I've been meaning to do it, but I only found out about it recently, and I think I've been in summer this whole time since I found out. So I'll have to plant some stuff the last week of summer. See if I can figure that out. But it would be cool to have like a passive glowing mushroom farm. So that way I don't have to go to the mines at all, really. Because at this point, the only mine that I really have to repetitively go to is the tier 2 mine, the Undergrove. For lily pilly seeds, really. I think that's about it. It's a good idea though, Lila Benetha, to do that like early game in order to get access to all the flowers. That way you don't have to wait for spring and all that. I wonder if mushrooms are available that way. Wonder if there's a way to get mushrooms available. Sort of want this to be regular water. That way I can plant these river seeds in here. Not sure, maybe it was coffee. That is a lot of experimenting to figure that out. Like, how many different plant, like, crops can you have? And then have how many days for each one? That's a pain. That's one of those things that I would have to put signs down and like make an Excel file to remember. That would not be easy for me. Hey, Godslayer Turret. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you again. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I remember most of the people that come into the chat. We only have like 100 followers or so. The tough point is when you have multiple oops. If you have multiple like usernames, then it's like, oh, what, how do I, but. Most people don't have multiples, so I can usually remember everybody. Oh god, it's him, run, run, it's a turret. For some reason that reminds me of the turrets in, is it Portal? Yeah. Putting down a bunch of river reed seeds. Do you remember RuneScape? It's actually Rune Escape. My sister plays RuneScape still. I've watched a couple people play old school RuneScape. That's just far too much time sink for me, personally. Nothing against the game or anything, but man, getting to level 100 in some of those things is like it's impressive when I see people do it, but man, the amount of effort and time you put into it. I remember back in high school, because RuneScape is so old, it was still around in high school days for me. One of my buddies sold a RuneScape account that was fully upgraded to like level 100 and everything. I think it was like for $500 or something. That was one of the first times I've ever heard of somebody making money off of selling an account. Blew my mind. I don't know if that's still a thing, but it totally was a thing at one point. I should probably just run around and place down river seeds instead of just trying to pick them up and put them down at one time. And in the end, your mountain is such a maze, the peeps can't get up it. Yeah, that'll probably be a problem. These guys don't have the best of pathfinding to get around things. But that's fine with me. I'm making this mountain as a cosmetic thing for them, not necessarily a mountain for them to climb up. I've heard of people selling old PUBG accounts that have old outfits no longer available for a lot of money. Even phones with Flappy Bird went for a lot of cash. Oh, I remember that. Didn't that game disappear? What was the other one? Fortnite on the phone or something? Wasn't that a thing? Like Apple removed it or something like that? It was taken down the stores because it was too addictive. Oh, Flappy Bird. That's funny in nowadays age. Like, look at TikTok. That's like proven addictive. I thought Flappy Bird also had some like it stole code from another game or something. I don't know, it was long enough ago, I don't remember. But people have been buying accounts like that. What was it? There used to be one that used to be real popular for that. They had hats, I think it was, that was super cool that people collected. It was in the orange box, I think it was the game. Team Fortress? Was that it? I think it's Team Fortress, but might be wrong. Also, sir, why haven't you applied for the affiliate yet? Um, I have the ability to be an affiliate, but I was actually talking about this a little bit earlier before you got here. Um, but the thing is, if I apply for an affiliate, everybody that's in chat right now is going to have to watch, you know, ads every now and then. And even if every single one of you watched ads and weren't, you know, using ad blocker or whatever it was, I'm only going to get pennies, if that. And then I'm going to have to deal with, you know, all the taxes and paperwork related to that. And ultimately, it's not all that much money. I don't even think it's worth the time and effort to do the paperwork for taxes. And then if everybody that, you know, visits this stream even gives me, you know, a subscription, it's only a couple $100, like barely enough to feed me and my wife, let alone my animals for a month. So I've chalked up the affiliate program as something that's only usable if I have like thousands of followers and thousands or even tens of thousands of people that want me to be affiliate, you know? Plus I have a full-time job, so it's not like I really need the money. And I think it's better to not have ads than it is to be an affiliate. That's just my view on it. You know, if I wasn't working, it'd probably be a different thing. Talking about addiction, have you got any guilty pleasures? Well, Dinkum is one of my guilty pleasures. I play the crap out of this game. But, not really, honestly. I try to live a life that makes it so that if I'm guilty about it, I probably shouldn't do it. I mean, I do, you know, drink beer and smoke cigarettes every now and then. So, I do have, you know, vices, if you want to put it that way. But guilty pleasures, not really. Team Fortress is certainly one of the Valve games, and in the orange box, I think that's the one that had different hats that you could get. But I might be mixing it up with something else. Tax stuff is easy. I'm not sure where you live. It's not necessarily easy where I live. I know in Europe it's super easy, 'cause I heard that recently that the government basically does your taxes for you in a way, and you just get like a report on it. In America, it's a absolute nightmare. You can be off by $1, and then the IRS will like audit you and be like, okay, you owe us $80 because you were off by $1. So then you have to spend hours and weeks and months trying to fight it. And at that point, it's not worth the time and effort you spent. People can be very generous, and every little counts. Something a little motivation for streaming. Yeah, that's understandable. What motivates me to stream is just to play the game, you know? And I mean, talking to people in chat and having people visit is just sort of like the bonus to the whole thing. Because like when I started streaming, it was probably a good 4 months or so that I didn't even have anybody watching. But I still wanted to play the game. So it's all relative. For me, this is the fun is playing the game and having you guys visit. If you guys didn't visit, then I'd still be playing the game. But you are right, though. People can be very generous. I've seen some crazy stuff online. There's one streamer I watched, False Symmetry. She's a hermit crafter. I think Mr. Beast stopped by and dropped her like $10,000 a long time ago. So you can get crazy stuff. I do have, you know, a donation button if somebody wanted to do that, but I can't accept bits and all that type of stuff. But maybe if the account gets bigger, my sort of rule of thumb is that if I get to a point where I can monetize YouTube, which is 5,000 subscribers, that's when I'll start debating on if I want to affiliate program Twitch. But I'm not really concerned about it until that point. Plus, I got a full-time job, so I don't really need money. I'm living a comfortable life, at least comfortable enough, you know? I don't need you guys to toss money at me. I can support myself. Though I wouldn't argue against it, but it's not necessary. Where would one acquire a mud tile? Those darker ones on your mountain? You can pick them up. These guys? They're like sand. So like if you pick up a mud tile and place it down, it creates that ground as mud. Similar to sand. If you pick up a sand block and place it down, it makes that block sand. Yeah, it's mangrove mud. I'm spreading it around so mangrove trees eventually grow. We've had the automatically compiled taxes for like 15 years now, maybe more. I am so jealous. You have no idea. I had to do taxes this morning and it was no freaking fun. There was one point where I had to do like the healthcare part and it was like, you put zeros down. You need to delete this. So I had to manually go through and delete all of the zeros because I only had, was it like healthcare through the government for a couple of months? So the form, it was just a pain. Stupid, stupid forms. How else do I want to put some of these things? I should probably put some here. I breached 315 hours today. It was 288 on the 28th. Nice, congratulations. I think I just crossed 550 hours in this game. I've been playing it like pretty... Well, when I was unemployed, I played it a whole lot, but I've been playing it a little bit less recently. I put like, I think it was like 200 hours per month or something like that. It was pretty crazy. Insert drop by mine and give me 10 grand. Yeah, that'd be nice. I wish that was a more common thing, but at the same point, like, I would feel like absolutely like, I'd feel very weird if somebody dropped 10 grand. Like, there is nothing I'm doing online that's worth 10 grand. You would probably, like, legitimately break me. Be one of those, like, having a tough time breathing type of moments. Which, if you ever watch one of those streams where people are, like, getting crazy amounts of money from stuff, sometimes they do break, which is totally understandable. Sorry, we deal in euros. Good reasoning. Yeah, these things, river reed seeds, they grow out of mangrove blocks, similar to these mangrove trees. They grow on these mud blocks randomly. I did my taxes on the 16th of February. 3 minutes online, nothing more. Already got my return in the beginning of March. Not bad. It took me about I think about 45 minutes to do my taxes. It wasn't too difficult, but it wasn't very fun. Honestly, the most frustrating part is that like all of these forms are coming from like either my company that I used to work for or are from the government itself. Like all of these corporations or people that are sending me these forms are also sending the forms to the government. So why the hell do I have to do anything? You know, like they're putting copies there. Like you should just know what's going on, especially nowadays with like, I think the government is following every transaction above $600. So like they know everything that's going on. There should be no reason I should be involved in this. You just give me a little form that I sign that says, hey, you paid the money. And all the way this stuff works, like, it's not like you, like whenever you make X amount, you pay X amount. And then once you get past a certain number, you pay more. Like, everybody should be able to keep track of that. Like, every paycheck I get has that in value of, you've been paid this much so far. I don't know. Taxes are dumb. At least American taxes. I've heard other countries might be a lot better, but I think the most, anyway. The best part is I heard someone had to verify their identity after filing taxes that it was him who filed his taxes. Yep. There's at least like 10 questions on the forms that I went through that were like, are you filing for yourself or are you filing for somebody else? Which, I mean, I guess is understandable if somebody like passes away and you have to do their taxes for them. That's one of those things, like, why do you have to do a dead person's taxes? Like, I don't know. The world's a very convoluted place. The more I live it, the more confusing it gets. Spin effects can't just be placed. No, it can't. Thanks for the follow, I spurt. I appreciate it. The long road to multiple thousands of followers. One day I'll get there, but not necessarily a goal. Just one of those things that'll come with time. Boop. Where? I think I'm mostly done this. There's probably some summer lily that I probably want to place up here. I think for the most part we're good. The tired eyes and posture are so great. Yeah. That happens when you use up too much stamina. In the non-experimental version, if you use up too much stamina, you just straight pass out. It ends your day. Alright, we should still have all of this area to do. And all of these areas. We only got one little hill done. And once we have the trees and these plants planted, we still have to do flowers and stuff, which I've been sort of ignoring a lot of my builds when it comes to flowers. And this area needs a sandy beach type effect. If we get this in an update, you know I'll be walking around tired just to watch the walking, etc. I'm pretty sure this will be the update for the game. I don't think James is... Well, I guess... I don't know. You never know what James is going to do. But I'm pretty sure this stamina changes that are currently in this experimental build will be in the final build. We'll see, though. Never quite know what James is going to do. It is his game. How many blueprints should one hoard to be able to unlock everything new added in the upcoming update? Let me think about it. There's the mushroom lights. There's really not many new craftable things. So maybe 5 to 10. Anything more would probably be over than what you need. Did you see Reaps with that ride-on lawnmower? Yeah, I did see it. I just actually bought that today, Wednesday, from Franklin. I had to give him more CDs so that I could unlock that. It's pretty cool though. I really like the ride-on lawnmower. It feels way better than the other lawnmower. Like, it's quicker to move around. I think it could still use a little bit more TLC maybe. Maybe it could do more than a 1 wide. And last time I tried using it, it didn't always like when I was going in a row, sometimes it would miss a piece of grass. So I'm not sure if its speed is quicker than it can affect grass currently. But it's way better than the push mower by a lot. Ride-on lawnmower, all caps. Yeah, it's something that was just recently added in one of the most recent updates. Like, I think last week or the week before was the balloon sword. And a broom weapon. Then I think, was it this week or last week? Got the meteorite stuff. That late night event that I haven't been able to get in like 2 streams. You're welcome about the lawnmower. I worked really hard to get him to make that. I saw your post on the Dinkum Discord. I'm your TARDIS. He even used the picture that I showed him. LOL, that's awesome. I remember seeing you in Reeps' stream mention that a couple of times too. So like, there was definitely some commitment to you getting that to be in the game, which I appreciate. It was definitely something that we all wanted as like a group, I imagine. I just hope that James makes it a little bit more maybe like a 2x1, you know, a little bit wider, but it's great otherwise so far. Hey, Crummy. Does the ride-on lawnmower have the same effect of the push mower that grass will not grow? Correct. That's how it works. You leave the cat alone. Do not feel bad if Doggo gets beat up by Kato. Come here, boy. He's in I need food time mode. Aren't you, buddy? Huey. I know you want food too. I would love it to be a thing where you hold it and then mow and nothing grows, but I want something to harvest grass plants with. Oh, when you're mowing with the ride on, it automatically picks up the grass seed into your inventory. Probably my favorite feature of that entire thing. Let's see. You know what? I think I'm going to just put some grass over here instead of working more on planting stuff. Because we've gotten most of... Oh, wait. I guess there's the lily seeds that I could put. I think I'm not going to put them over here, though. These guys, the summer lily ones. Yeah. Let's focus on putting grass down. Hey, Crummy boy. Welcome back. He's like, I'm gonna keep bothering you until you feed me. You know me, being a Dinkumite. Dinkum questions. Let's see. I should probably leave this area alone because I think I'm gonna put paths there. Let's also think about... crap. Crummy dude, you're standing on my arm while it's resting on the arm of the chair. You're so precarious, my friend. Do I want... I think I'd rather want mangrove here. I guess another question is, do I swap for tropical? Sort of like how this area has little patches of it. Maybe we keep the fur closer to the water and maybe put some tropical. Your map is so colorful. Well, I initially did all like fir grass. And then when I was working on my airport, the Cappadocia airport, I found out that if you mix in tropical grass, it actually looks pretty cool. So that's been like the thing I do now. And I've also found that if I'm going to go towards a beach, I should sort of gradiate it from like fir to tropical to the regular yellow grass. That's sort of been my thought process between it all. One thing that is sort of a bummer though, if you're below the water line, it just turns to water. So the map doesn't understand it if you like dig a hole, which is sort of a pain. I'm hoping that gets fixed eventually. Does this keep stacking if I just keep eating more? Wow, it does. 50 stamina a bit. Boop. Oh, it doesn't count when it's you've gone too far. Good to know about digging holes. Yeah. Similar to this area. Like there's a helicopter thing over here with a glowing mushroom blocks, but you can't see it because it's one tile down. Sort of a bummer. Not sure how long that'll be a thing though. I imagine James will fix it eventually. Let's see. Put fur closer to this water. Let's do some more fur this way. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Let's continue to here. Maybe go to here. Maybe connect. Maybe do some more tropical this way. Ooh, I wish I had regular tropical seeds instead of this turf. Grass in the waterbeds? If tropic is put there, will it grow ferns, tufts? I don't believe anything grows underneath waterbeds. It is a way to like color the bottom of the waterbed, but I don't think there's a way to have the tuft grow through it. All trats. Yeah, I'm also so disappointed in that aspect. I should probably get coffee if I want to do more stuff at nighttime. It's amazing how much grass helps this area though. When it was like just dirt, it looked sort of garbage, even with all the trees and plants I put down. But just putting some grass seed down really makes it look better. need a rest, but have a good stream. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, Godslayer Turret. Hope you have a good, rest. I won't be streaming too much longer, so you're not going to be missing anything. Yeah. Take care as well, bud. Happy time zone to you. Alright, fur grass. We can spam this. Once I have mangrove trees growing, I might be able to change some of the dirt, the mud to grass, which I probably will. That's tropical. This is fur. I'll put more tropical here. Whoa. I'm not sure if it is just timing or when I place the mud, but do mangrove trees grow more in the autumn? I think it's fully RNG based. I've heard people mention that mangrove trees take forever to grow, and I don't know. I placed a bunch of mangrove or mud blocks, and this guy grew like the first day. But if you go off of how many blocks I've put down, it seems to be like 1 in 50 chance or 1 in 100 chance for it to grow. It's definitely not like as soon as you put the mud down, it's going to grow the next day. It seems to be fairly like random. It's actually on that note. Should I? Get rid of that mud block. RNG based, yeah. If I had to guess, it's probably that 1 in 45 number or something. I had some grow now and then, but once autumn hit, a lot sprouted. I wonder if there's a correlation there. It's hard to know. It would be pretty cool if there was. Is it correlation or causation? The world may never know. Lucky RNG. Yeah. I can't think of any reason why one season would have preferential treatment to like mangrove trees growing. Could there be one? Yeah, could be. But I can't think of a reason why there would be. Like, what part of autumn is special for mangroves? I would think spring would be the time for them to grow. But I don't actually have a good reason why. Oh, it's a mud block. I have no idea. Yeah, it's one of those things. If you can rationalize it and give it a reason, it might actually be the case. But if you can't, it's probably not the case. Alrighty, I think that's about all that's gonna be. Guess we could do this area. Alright, I think I've done too much progress at nighttime. I think this area is what it is. Alright. Doot 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 doot. I think we did some good progress though. We got the idea formulated on how we want all of this to look. And we got all of the trees down. We did a little bit more terraforming. So I think we're looking pretty good. I'm thinking about maybe putting yellow up on the top here. The yellow grass. Maybe a little bit of yellow and tropics on the top and fur around it. I like the idea though. This is a huge island though to work on. The fact that we got most of it planted with trees is pretty good. We also spent some time working on this area over here. with our fancy Easter eggs. I didn't know these things are octagonal. Yeah. Guess you don't really see that from this angle. They're very smoothly, like, curved. But this angle, you can totally tell that they're like an 8-sided object. Is that the same for this one? It is. That's a fairly low polygon. I wouldn't have expected that. Oh yeah, like this is the type of thing that we're gonna have to fiddle with, because I don't want 3 mangrove trees growing into my bridge. Wonder if this will grow back if I leave a stump there. Well, we'll find out. Nice. Back up to 2 contraptions. And let's go back to our actual base and sleep inside our house, since I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, I definitely overplanted this area. Like, there's like 1 or 2 spots that's open for grass to grow. I need to, like, fiddle with this. Make it less ridiculous. Oh man, look how good these walls look, though. I love the fact that they match the wallpaper. This is the pastel blue. It's so good. I wonder, does this fit here? Yeah, that looks better. Guess now at this size, I could actually have like an island. Still think... these look a little goofy. Yeah, they don't look all that great. I think a lamp might look alright here, though. Maybe. I don't know. I like this, though. Wonder, you could probably put, like, make a hallway here. There are so many things I can think of now. Like, I want a bigger house. I want, like, this is so cool. Like, imagine having a stairs going up or something, and you could have, like, the whole upstairs be your bedroom. So good. You'd have just the bathroom, the kitchen, and the dining room downstairs. So good. Yeah, those walls are awesome, and that's just the full wall. All right, so we purchased the ride-on mower. So let's go show it off for a quick moment. Can the walls be put side by side with no gaps, like to make a thicker wall? I think they do have a gap in between. This thing is so awesome. It is a little weird though. Like sometimes it hits things and sometimes it doesn't. And it's similar to the tractor. It sometimes has difficulties going up. And it looks like it doesn't get rid of everything. Similar to the tractor, like it doesn't get rid of the spin effect stuff. And doesn't get rid of flowers. Yeah, it doesn't get rid of flowers. It's so cool though. Could be a little bit quicker, but I feel like it's good for now. Can you put walls outside? Yep. Actually, instead of so I'm gonna end stream soon. Might as well do this while we're here, because I'm not gonna save the day. There's interior wall, and doorway. Did I get all of the thingies in my inventory? No, of course not. So these are the new walls. So one, they can go outside, but they're only like white walls. They don't get any wallpaper on them. You get a 2 wide doorway, a tall, and a half wall. And then inside, they take on the color of the wallpaper. And you can do the half walls. But they don't connect to that. And you were asking about this. Yeah, they give a little like hole in the middle. So you can't make like a double thick wall. And it even looks weirder with like the half walls. If they could be stacked, it could be a tunnel. Yeah, nothing stacks though. But those are the new walls. And they work outside. They have the similar problem of goofiness sometimes, so. But I think they're really cool. One thing I am curious about. How would they look with all of the other wall stuffs? Oh, the gap. I was thinking of half walls could make a counter. Yeah, they don't work that way, sadly. I haven't used them with other wallpaper besides that one pastel wallpaper looks pretty good. But like what would like the brick wallpaper do to it? That's an interesting top part. Oh, you can get yourself stuck in here. That's pretty cool. This is what I was talking about with like the deeds. They have like all types of different ones. These are like newer ones, but I don't know what's going on with them yet. And then there's the meteor stuff. Was it Saber? If anybody hasn't seen these yet, and Glider. Things are super cool looking. I'm sort of hoping there's a little bit more TLC given to this one. Like, I like how it's sort of just like a cut in the game. Like, but I also sort of wanted to have like maybe a little bit more detail added to it. And then the Saber's awesome too. Makes a cool sound. And then there's the hood, I think. Look into my eyes. I don't know if there's a special way to get the hood or if it's just something that you can get from Clover. But that's basically everything that's in the game besides some of the new striped stuff. I'm not sure if I've shown this off either. This is my new favorite divider though. So cool looking. There's another new item on Jimmy's boat. Ooh. I didn't see it on here, so I'm not sure. But, well, I guess there's also this. The office divider. But I haven't seen any other new items. The scarves, the log. And then there's these weird guest house things. I don't know what's going on here. haven't actually gotten all of the mummy stuff yet, so I actually haven't seen what this looks like. I like how your little eyes can... Something with key changer or something? Key cycler. What in the world is this about? I imagine it's a key thing, but I don't know. Do you put money into it? You'd think you'd put keys in it, right? Does it say anything on the item? Transforms unwanted relics into keys. Oh, are you serious? This might be one of the coolest things in the world. Let's say, like, say, hot cylinders. Are these considered relics? Oh, are you serious? This might... I think this will be like one of the coolest things. This like makes key farming way easier. I feel like this thing is one of the things that's going to be... This is going to need some balancing. Because if you just put one hot cylinder in there and it pops out a key the next day, like you're just going to want to get 100 of these and then just like go off and do some metal detecting and then transfer stuff into keys. That is pretty awesome. 700,000 from Jimmy. Yeah, that's really expensive. And it's not the 50 million for the Halo. But that gives you a reason to put, what is that? 70 million to get 100 of these. And then in one day you can get 100 keys. Wow. That's a game changer. That really changes key farming a lot. We'll have to see how this it's obviously not quick. I'm guessing this takes a whole day. And I'm not going to save this day in order to figure that out. But that's really awesome. That makes like farming food and all that for the crab pots like less of a grind. Because I have 100 crab pots and it would take me 4 full days of like filling them up with 100 food in order to get 100 keys. So that's awesome. And this also gives you a use for all of your extra like green stuff. Like I like this. This is a recycling machine. Can you put anything to make keys or only certain items? It seems to be the green stuff. So like what is it? Bright wire. I think that took more than one though. So there might be a value to these. Like I wonder what was it cogs? No, is it I guess springs. We'll try springs. So 99 springs. No, 94. So there is some sort of like ratio to these things, like the higher value. Yeah, and you can't put just like nails or seeds in it. So I'm pretty sure it's specifically unwanted relics and any of the stuff that you get from metal detecting are considered quote-unquote relics. Yeah, it uses more than one for some of these. That's really cool, though. I wonder if gem shards can go into them. I've got loads of stuff to put in that. Yeah, same here. I doubt shards would go in it. Yeah, shards don't go in. Yeah, it doesn't accept keys. That was the first thing I thought was like, let me just put a key in it. It's asking for keys, right? But no. I think springs are a good example, though. Like, it takes 5 springs for 1 key. So this is one of those things that's definitely going to take some balancing to work. It's not going to be like maybe 5 springs. It's a little cheap. Maybe 10 springs. I don't know. But this is the whole reason James has the experimental build, though. In order to make us try it out, see what he thinks, see how we use it. Figure out what he thinks is like the balance point for it all. But wow, this is a game changer when it comes to getting keys. Not necessarily something early on in the like, this is definitely a late game item with Jimmy. Ooh, good point, Nancy. Machine book. I always forget that thing where it exists. See if it has an entrance. Yep. So the key cycler. Those are the items that it takes. I would guess from left to right, top to bottom, it's like 5 to 1. You know, like old contraption, board, hot cylinder. Those are probably 1 to 1. And then the next 3 are maybe 2 to 1. And then it'd be like, 3 to 1, 4 to 1, 5 to 1. Man, that's awesome. What a cool idea. I hadn't even thought about this. Like, we were talking about how, like, you can get keys and do different things. And we never thought about, like, cycling through other stuff. James and his creative little brain. It's amazing what he can come up with.
Don't make me with your gross face.
Old contraptions. Yeah, I think I'm still going to keep old contraptions. Alrighty, but that's going to be it for today. We're not going to save that day. That's just going to be a little fun time. We get to see some of the new stuff that are in the game. Maybe tomorrow we'll try, making it a rainy day or something so that we can go to Jimmy and get one of those legitimately. But yeah, that was cool. Thanks for telling me about that, Lila Benetha. That was really cool to check out. I had no idea that was in the game. Yep, I want to thank everybody for hanging out. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. If you didn't enjoy it, you can always thumbs down it, but please leave a comment so I know how to improve. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. I hope to see you guys in the future. Maybe tomorrow we'll probably stream my world in the morning, maybe, and then Grody's world later in the day. I'm not exactly sure on the details of it, but we'll see it. Play it by ear. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night, whatever time zone you might be in. Crazy time travelers. thanks again for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. So, hope to see you next time. TTFN. Ta-ta for now.